In the Longplay video genre, excessive editing is generally frowned upon. However, in the process of filming this, several brain cells were lost. Only two remained, the cell that completed the build and the yapper that did its best to stay coherent. This is their video. Hello everyone, welcome back. As promised, we are bringing obsidian to the new base. I actually did just a little bit of resource gathering before we left the island, mostly just copper and coal. And the reason I did that is because we are going to need so much materials today for the build that I have in mind. I went ahead and semi-planned out, well, not semi. I went ahead and planned out my build, the build for the base in a creative world that I have. So I have a good idea of what materials will be required. And it's going to be a lot. It's not like a mega build or anything, no mega base for me just yet, but still, it'll be a pretty big house. I want it to be the main one that we can use for the majority, if not the entirety, of this series, so it had to be pretty big. Plus, I really tried to go for that suburban, like American suburban feel, which meant I needed to have a good amount of height on my build. And I'm really excited. I think it went really well. Ideally, I will replace some blocks later once we get access to more materials, but for now, I think we can work with what we've got. Let's see. This is the first birch island, so it's not taking that long. It's not the worst. You got this, obsidian. You're doing great. Okay. Oh, and I'm seeing a lot of oak trees over that way, which is great because that's another resource we will need to be getting. And perfect. We're already almost there. Oops. Sorry, obsidian. Didn't mean to dunk you there. We're doing great. We're just gonna make it before the sun sets. Beautiful. Great job. Set you up. Set me up. And go to sleep. Okay, now that we're here, I think it's time we pick a specific spot. Don't worry, we'll come back. I'll come back for you. I just need to find a spot that I like. That looks good for building. Kind of like this since it's a high point. Yeah, maybe this area right over here. Hey, a ruin portal. Okay, let's leave. Oops, not that. Let's leave our crafting table because we won't need that. And let's make our first of likely many chests. And just to be safe, because I don't know how much of this space I'll actually use, we'll drop off some stuff right here. So this was a bunch of what we gathered just now. Go ahead and craft a furnace. And well, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to bring this with us and start a portal. Oh, there's a spider already. Okay. It's a good amount of obsidian already. And we have just enough for a diamond pick, so who knows, maybe we have another trip in our future, our very near future. Ooh, lots of oak trees. Perfect. We are going to be doing some massive deforestation today, unfortunately. I will try to replant, but just be warned, the trees will be taking a big hit today. Let's just get back down on the ground. Do we want our house right next to our nether portal? Oh, we could also build closer to this right here. That might be a bit of a nicer view, right? A little more scenic. And then we could make a little boat dock eventually, right here. That is something to think about. I do like this view. Let's see. I don't want to go outside of the birch because the birch is the whole point. That's good cave access. We may end up going down there today. Whoa. That's dangerous. Ooh, cows. Perfect. We will definitely work on getting some farms started up today. This is awesome too. We have spruce right here. Okay. And sand. So those are some of the main things that we need for today's build. Spruce, sand, copper, birch, and oak. I'm pretty sure that's basically all we need. So this is a very good spot. We could also put the house here, but I feel like it doesn't hit as good as that little cove. So I think we may be decided. Which is a little bit unfortunate since I already put my chest down, but it's not that far, so we will be just fine. Yep, this is the view. Okay, time to get shopping. After I have a little snack, because I guess all that running wore me out. Let's see. Yeah, we just might be okay because that's a lot of copper. Let's see. Starting off strong with a bit of inventory management. I guess. There it is. Or do we want this to be our main house and to have a secondary campsite down here? Wait. We could definitely do that. We could definitely make like a little temporary camp. And we could have a little campsite to come sleep in if we ever feel like coming down here and fishing. The dock should be right here. Okay. Now I need to go find my bed because of course I didn't pick that up. No biggie, I'm pretty sure it was this way. Aha, there's the light. And there's obsidian. Sorry, bud. I feel like in the new update, Mojang has made it so that the wolves cry a lot more. I don't know how to feel about it. I wonder, I know they like to make decisions to make parts of the game feel more like real life or be more realistic. So maybe wolves cry often in real life, if anybody knows about that. You can feel free to mention it or explain it in the comments, but right now I'm a little lost. Because, yeah, it feels like they whine a lot, and it makes me worried that they're sad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pillagers already? That's crazy. Okay, let me drop off my stuff in case I die, because that would be bad enough. That would be embarrassing on its own. I do not need to add also having to gather all my stuff after it explodes in the ocean to the list of embarrassing things. But at the same time, I feel like we gotta try, right? I want to try. So we're just gonna take the stuff we need to fight. Alright, let's go get them. They're in the water anyway. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Technically speaking, in theory, I have the advantage. Ow. Maybe not. Oh yeah, shoot each other. Excellent. Ah, no. I can't swim fast. Ah, I got the I got the bad omen, the ominous bottle. Bad omen 2. Okay, we can do this, right? Surely. Last guy. Yeah! Okay. Back to the task at hand. I think I'll put a little tent right over here. Yeah. Okay, let's go get our materials. That'll be a cute little path to take, I think. Yeah, so if the house is like over here, then we can go ahead and take a little wander this way. And then we'll have our tent right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, bam. There we go. Oh, sheep. Where are my friends, the sheeps? Hello. I need a bit of fluff, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Thank you. I wonder what kind of dye do these make? Yellow. That works. Oh, my goodness. And then I don't do it. I hear the Enderman. Is he down there? Oh god, he's close. Okay. I'll have you give me yellow dye, or yellow wool, please. Where's my... You know, let's go ahead and do a teensy bit of accident prevention here. And just cover that one up, why not, right? Got enough holes around here. Place is a OSHA accident waiting to happen. There's one big OSHA violation. That's the words. That's words. Ah, no! What's burning? No! I did think this. You know what? I thought it even. And I didn't do anything to stop it. I thought maybe I should take care of those trees so they don't catch on fire next to the portal. Then I thought I don't want to do that. I'd like to avoid it. And this is what happens. Alright. No more view. I thought maybe it'll be fine. Well... should know by now. It is fine, but I did have to deal with it. So if I had just done it to begin with. I just liked a little bit, you know, it was like ambience. A little ambient lava, decorative lava, you know. But no. Okay. That should all decay now. Just this one left. Okay. I do believe that's all of it. Ow! Ugh, injury to insult. Oh my goodness! Is it because you're... Let's... Oh my gosh, maybe... maybe they just have them whine when they have a reason to whine. You know? You can't just be a neglectful pet owner in Minecraft peacefully anymore. Perfect. And maybe like that. And then I'll do 2 skinny, like 2 fences. Like that. And then a yellow bed. Maybe we can make some barrels. Go ahead and use some birch, because we've got plenty of that. And there. That looks good. You even have like a little window. And now I definitely don't want this tree here anymore, so we can get rid of that. It'll be blocking our little dock. And we'll just make a nice and simple path up to our tent. Make it look a little bit nicer, but not too nice, because this is a campground. Want it to look a little bit worn. You know, just a few flowers and some grass peeking out. I think that's good. Okay. So now we can move on to our next project, which... Oh, an egg. Let's see if we can get a chicken. Nope. Anyway, our next project, which I think will be starting our little farm. And so we need to decide where to put it. I think I like this area. Just need to clear it out a little bit. But we definitely want to start on this because, yeah, we have plans for you. Definitely want to start working on getting a steady food source, set up animal pens, just small ones to start. And clearing all of these trees out actually works in our favor because, like I said, we are gonna need the materials. So I think I'm not gonna worry too much about like keeping some of the naturally spawned trees, even if I do like where they're at right now. I think I'm just gonna do like a pretty mass clearing of all of the trees, and then I'll replant later after we actually know where everything that we're building is gonna go. Let's just make a new crafting table that we'll keep over here in this building area. Where's my iron? There we go. Don't need to carry that around with me. Or those. Wait, I do need those. And New axe. Let's go ahead and light this stuff up before we forget and get caught in the middle of the night fighting for our lives, destroying the area we just picked out. Alright, that's good enough for now. I don't love it. I'm gonna say it. I don't love the new wolf whining sounds. I know, I'm sorry, bud. I like you. They're just very frequent, I think is the thing, maybe. I mean, this is a game that people play chronically. I don't need every 5 minutes or less to hear my wolf whining. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I will say it's very comical. My wolf's whines have all been excellently timed. But maybe I just have a funny dog. Okay. We're gonna move you to this side. There we go. And you, bud, are gonna come with me, and you're gonna stay in the tent for now. No, this isn't because of the wines. It's definitely because of the wines. Come on in. I don't want you to get wet if you get caught in the rain. Perfect. You stay right there. And right here. No. Yeah, right here. Is where we will put our farm. Now, to cover the middle with a slab or with leaves. I think I'm gonna go with leaves. Boop. And quick nap. Perfect. Okay. And we'll leave the bed right there for now. Should we leave the flowers? I guess we can for now. Doesn't hurt. Let's go ahead and put one over here. Yeah, this works for now. Start our wheat. And our carrots. Let's plant several of them, but we'll leave a few. That way we can already get started with our animals. Let's go ahead and I want a slightly bigger animal pen than that. Especially for the pork chops. Sorry, bud. But you're a very nutritious food source. Okay, and now we'll bust these open. Hello, guy. See more. I saw another one. Yeah. Pretty far away, but excellent. Don't worry. You will all have some food in a second. Oh, maybe not all of you. Most of you will have food in a second. Perfect. There you go. Our pig empire begins. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start at all. And then I think right next to the pigs, I can make a slightly smaller pen. Maybe I'll put it right here. Dang. We're gonna work on cows. We're gonna work on getting a few cows next. And then sheep. That's our order of operations for now. Pretty close. I will also go ahead and fill at least part of this in. Dang, we're gonna need a lot of dirt. Maybe we'll go get that nearby. Oh, did I not make more sticks? What's wrong with me? Okay, that should be good enough. If it's not, I am very sorry that you're gonna have to watch me run over there again. Oh yeah, chickens! I don't know, I feel like now that we have the... Well, we'll get to the chickens. The chickens will have their time. Have their moment. Okay, still have a little bit of time before it gets dark in game. There's a sheep. Not really looking... Aha! Cows. Oh, and another sheep, so that one will probably end up coming with us. Oh god, that scared me. I don't know, I saw green and I thought it was a creeper. Come on. Let's go. I'll bring you this far. And then before we get too far away, let's go get the other cow. Now. With this spruce biome right here, like this taiga biome right here, I wonder if we have special animals right next door. That would be so cool. Then we could bring them over. See if we can't. Oh, nope. I was trying to avoid getting the sheep's attention, but that's okay. You can come along with us. We have black sheep, so I don't have to worry about black wool. Be covered. That'll be good. Alright, everyone keep up. Perfect. Perfect! Okay, go ahead, get in here. Wow. That worked out so well. Now, I just need a bit of wool. Go ahead and put black carpets on this one. We'll make white carpets for the other one. Perfect. Okay. Here you go. Little treat. Here you go. Little treat. I need to get to my bed. Oh god, no. Okay. I see him. I'm just hoping that he doesn't see me. Oh. It's It's probably because it was raining. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, not to be dramatic, but that creeper spawning is the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, God. Do we try to deal with it, but risk it blowing up? Oh. Okay, he's far enough away. I think we deal with him right now. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. I am going to make more torches immediately. Okay. And last one. We're probably good for now. Oof. Okay. So let's see what we have, what we're working with here. Let's go ahead and put away some of our birch for now. And I think the next thing we'll work on is the spruce. We'll get a little bit of spruce. Check out the taiga that's right over there. Whenever we're ready, we can go get some dark oak too. That'll be really cool. Let's see. Oop. And my knee's a little weak there. That's a big drop. Perfect. Oh, another cow. Perfect. Perfect spawn. Oh, this is like a teeny tiny little taiga. Ooh. More over there. And some more oak, just like right here. Cool. That was almost bad. Perfect. That's where you plant this. And that. Perfect. Honestly, I don't think we need a ton of spruce, so this part shouldn't take too long. But also, I might grab up a decent amount just while we're doing this, so that we have some that we don't have to worry about, like pre-gathered for the future. Because spruce is always good to have around. Sometimes I like to do that, like in my other worlds that I have and that I've played in the past. I will sometimes log on if I'm in the mood to just have something on my like second screen on my other monitor while I just resource grind, because it's good to take advantage of when you're in the mood for that, because if you're in the mood to build and then you can't because you have to go grind for resources, chances are by the time you're done, you're not going to want to build anymore. You're just going to want to shut off the game. So I don't know if I'll do too much of that for these playthroughs, since I know part of the point of long plays and something that I am aiming for in my own long plays is the sense of being there with the person. It's almost like a VOD, you know, like a stream, a similar feeling of hanging out with someone or being there with someone while they play a game. This time being Minecraft. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I will ever do off-camera resource gathering, just because I don't think it's in line with the spirit of the long play. But maybe if we're doing... On the flip side of that, I also don't know if people would want to watch a video that was just entirely dedicated to resource grinding. Maybe. And hey, if that's you, you know, feel free to let me know. I've done it again. I've stayed out too long, and it's nighttime. Quick! Can I have 3 wool, please, 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 please? Ah, only 2. It's okay, it's my own fault. Yes! Okay. I don't know why. I was like, I'm just gonna set up my bed in this one spot and I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to learn how to just get back to my bed in time. That doesn't work for me. I'll never learn. I need to just keep a bed on me. Oh, you know what's something that I like to do sometimes. So the best way pretty much to gather spruce is to grow like a giant spruce tree, right? But then you end up with a bunch of soil that turns into podzol, and you don't always want that. So I like to set up a spot. Oh my god. What the heck? Am I the one that hears that? It's like a snake. Is it trying to tell me that the sand is loose? Sorry, that was freaking me out. Anyway. What the heck? That's it. I'm turning my subtitle on. It's just sandy sounds. It's just extra sound. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let's turn subtitles off again then. Okay, so what I've been doing is setting up my mega tree, right? My super tree. Like this. And then you just have 4 isolated dirt blocks that turn into podzol after. Which is way better for me. So if you haven't tried that yet and you don't want to deal with your dirt turning into podzol, that's one idea. That's one thing you could do. Let's check out what it looks like across the way. I'm wondering if there are some trial ruins right there, or you see this gravel? It sort of looks like could be, but I don't think so. Look at these fallen logs. That is so cool. Very nice ambiance. Ooh, sweet berries. A zombie. Oh my gosh! It is! It's a special cow! Whoa! He's got thick fur! Is there another one? I'll breed you guys. No way! Did you spawn in all by yourself? That's so sad. I'll come back for you. Bees? Bees are good. Oh my gosh. Do I have any? Of course I don't. Why would I have any coal on me? I don't even have my pickaxe. What the heck? Okay, let's go ahead and make one real quick. Actually, I don't need this in my hotbar. Alright. They're getting closer. They above me. Stuff sneaks up on me all the time. I see them. Okay. At least that means they can't sneak up on me. Gather some more coal. There's a lot of them, it sounds like. I wonder if it might be a spawner. I always get myself excited about that kind of stuff. Oop. Yeah, go ahead. Go get him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's no way. It must be, right? Oh, this is bad news for me. This is bad news. It is. Okay, you have armor. Definitely want to get rid of you. Cool, okay. We found a zombie spawner. I have only ever made, like, spider spawner farms, you know? We're gonna go back. Just like last time. I don't remember what spawner it was that we found in last episode. I think it was a skeleton. Which could also be cool. But yeah. I haven't ever done any other kind of mob farm myself. So I don't know, maybe we'll try something out. This is pretty close by. It's very near the new base. So certainly doable. I wonder if we have enough stuff to make an enchanting table without needing to make a diamond pick first. Ooh, there's some mossy cobble too. I actually need mossy cobble for the build today. Unbreaking one, we'll take that. Cat. Melon, I think we already have melon seeds, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Because we should be coming back here sometime anyway. You know what? I'll leave the music disc for now too. Yeah, okay. I can get my torch back. I was just panic placing. All right, now we have the quartz, which is great. And we'll pick up a little bit of copper. Very good. Is it getting dark? Yeah. Sleep. Ah. Just a little surprised was all. No biggie. Wow, big cave. Wow, really big cave. Okay. Another day. I don't think I need that much materials. Luckily, we have run into a ton of copper, so we haven't had to actually do any cave diving. Honestly, I don't know how much copper we'll end up needing. It's going to be most of the roof of our new house, though, so that's why I am trying to gather a bunch of it. In fact, whenever we're done here, we should probably start smelting. I know it's kind of a waste to have made a blast furnace and then left it at our spawn house, but that's something I'm willing to do. That's a measure that I'm willing to take for the sake of having that house be A, believable, and B, usable, I guess, if we end up stuck there again. You know, we have materials there. Am I full up? Yep, looks like it. Okay, I don't need rotten flesh, but I can also go ahead and turn some of this into blocks and free up some space that way. I can't get the idea of making our enchanting table out of my head. I know that we're kind of all over the place. We have not done any building yet, and we're already a fair amount of the way in. You know, maybe this will be my test launch. How about that? I am gonna leave in not all of the resource gathering, but quite a bit of it. And I'm just gonna let this video be crazy long. And then I'll know from how you guys react to this one, if I should make more or not. Wow, look, there's more taiga. Cool. Ooh, Big Icy Mountain. I bet there's more Deep Dark over here too. Crazy. I feel like Mojang has gotten world generation down so well now. I know that it used to be like really patchy. There used to not really be that much of a segue, right, between, oh shoot, that's right. I'm all full up and I don't have my bundles. We'll just finish these trees and then go back. Anyway, yeah, I know that it used to be not blended, like the change in biomes was jarring and kind of random. I am a recent player, as in I only started in 2022, as I've talked about in some of the other videos. So I have not experienced that. I came in right at the Caves and Cliffs update, which by at that point it was already pretty nice. The gameplay has already been improved upon a lot. I know that was one of the massive terrain updates that people generally agree was really, really good. But I do like to watch other people do older playthroughs or do like specific challenges where they start in the older versions of Minecraft. So I am familiar, I guess, with the concept, you could say. Like, I'm familiar with what that generation that world generation used to look like. And, I mean, look at this. I feel like it's something that they have made such massive improvements on. It's awesome. It makes exploring so much fun. It incentivizes it, which is really nice. All right. That being said, enough exploring. Let's go back. We got a decent amount of resources. We still need to get more, but we need to drop some stuff off. I'll pick up my bundles and then we can continue. Oh, we can see if our big tree has grown yet. Nope. Because we would have seen it already. But that's okay. We are full up anyway, so let's just head back to our base and we can drop off some of our stuff. Let's see here. Start smelting some of this. I feel like 32 glass is a good amount to start with. I feel like I can make a few furnaces. Wow, this is filling up so fast. We're gonna have a storage problem. Go ahead and plant a couple of these just while we're here. Can chop them down again. So we probably do want to stay in this area for just a bit. I already need to make a new chest. Like, maybe I don't. Maybe I could figure out that situation enough, like my storage situation enough, that I wouldn't need another chest. It's worth it just to make a new one and not think about it for me right now. Okay. I also wanted to make a new blast furnace, but to do that, I will also need smooth stone, which is fine because I actually need a good amount of stone and smooth stone for the build anyway. So it works out. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away in that one for now. A decent amount of this sand will be sand made into sandstone. Let's start with just this stack. 16. Yeah, we'll start with 16. Sleep! Okay. I think... Yeah, we'll start with 6. I don't know. We'll probably make extra just to be sure, like usual. Also, I don't think it hurts to have a bunch of stone, like just regular stone. That's another reason I am very much considering just making the crafting table, or the enchanting table, I should say, sorry. Which, no, we don't have the recipe for it yet. I think we need one more obsidian though, which is upsetting. But, just a reality. We're gonna start a little sugarcane farm as well. I know I have some down there, but I want one that's right next to us, that's easy to access. And sometimes I like to... Oh, where's my boat? Did I pick it up? I'm gonna make a new one. Also, sorry if it was there and you saw it and I didn't. I have no patience, so... Where did he go? You have to be so quick to get him. He's gonna steal our blocks. Oh! Look at that! Our big tree grew. So that's something to look forward to. Even if there is an Enderman just on the loose. I cannot stand Enderman. I do. Okay, I have like a love-hate relationship with them though. Because I do think that of the aggressive mobs, they're like the cutest. I like the little like noises they make. Oh wait, I just took that. Yeah, I like their little noises. I think that it's really funny and cute that they just like don't want to be looked at. I just hate them because their teleportation noise is so unreasonably scary. I guess not unreasonably. It's pretty reasonable because they're supposed to be scary. They're not supposed to be just cute. But it's so loud. It's so loud. It freaks me out every time. And I I just the griefing. I can't with the griefing. I'm placing these blocks purposefully. Please stop picking them up and moving them, or bringing random blocks and placing them in random spots. Drives me nuts. Anyway, that's what I get. That's what I get for not sleeping, you know, at the same time. Or I guess they're just bound to spawn anyway, right? Because they'll spawn in caves and then just teleport out of there. So it's kind of like, it's kind of an inevitability. Is that the right word? Oh my gosh. It's inevitable, is what I'm trying to say. My brain is not the sharpest, generally, but especially today. So I'm doing my best, but we haven't even started building it, and I'm already struggling a bit for words, so hopefully we won't digress too much, but we will just have to see. Okay, we will keep this side. Let me take that boat out. We'll keep this side for... The left chest will be for our materials for the build. And the right chest will be for everything else. My goodness. There we go. Oh wait, yes. Okay. All of the copper that I have planned to use in the build will need to be oxidized. We probably won't wait for all of it to oxidize because copper takes a long time. And I don't want to wait forever to start the build. But, I think as long as we have some of it oxidized, the rest will go faster. You know, like we can build around the oxidized copper with unoxidized copper, and it'll speed up the aging process anyway. So hopefully we'll be okay. Oh my gosh. I did not finish my train of thought with the sugarcane farm. We're gonna make... It's because that Enderman spawned. He threw me off. So we're gonna make some slabs, but also something I like to do is to make trapdoors so that I can use my sugarcane farm also as an infinite water source. So we'll do it like that. Then there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and breed these guys. Beautiful. That way we're on track to get some books. Let's just keep going lighter and lighter. Oh god, I didn't see you. Ah. My shield is way too low durability for this. Leave me alone. Ugh, menaces. Oh no, and it's... the sun is setting. You're so irritating. I guess I could jump into the water. Did they fall into that hole? I was hoping they would. Okay. We can sleep and then take them on when the sun rises. Let me get my crafting table out. Make myself a new shield. Alright. Maybe I should have left that down just in case I die. Oop. Yeah, let's do that now. Oh, it's just you. Nice. Bad Omen 3. Are they all stuck down here? Where'd the rest of you go? I hear you. Oh. What the heck? Oh. I was so confused. This isn't so bad. You're not so scary. Once there's not 5 of you. Go ahead and let that despawn. Let's also share this white sheep. You too. We could go check out what's back there too. Or we could build the house that I keep saying we're gonna build. Who wants to do that, right? I'm kidding. We'll do that. Let's go breed our pigs a little bit. And then I'm going to need one of you to be very brave. Who will it be? Thank you so much. Little bit of food. 2 more meat. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. 3 diamonds. Let's get these cleared out. We're doing a lot of birch, and we will need quite a bit of birch. Honestly, what we need more is the oak. So I'm a little bit torn on whether we hang out in this area because we're smelting and we're trying to grow crops and breed animals, or if we should go over... I mean, there's some oak right there. We'll do that. We'll go to the nearby oak forest. We won't go so far away this time. Leave stuff we don't need to bring with us. And then go ahead and do that. And leave some more to start oxidizing. There we go. Okay. There yes, I have my backup bed. Because I noticed the sun is starting to go down. Wow, there's a lot of... I just need some leather. I just need some leather, sorry. Nice. I also could go for a bit more food. Nah, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Whoa, there's so many cows though. It just feels like it wouldn't be a dramatic loss in the population is all I'm saying. It's all I'm thinking. Just they won't drop leather. I know these fallen logs are probably way better to harvest because you don't even have to worry about leaving leaves behind. so no need to worry about whether or not the leaves will decay. But they're so good. They're so cool. And I love the little mushrooms growing on top of them, so I actually want to leave as many of them as I can. I don't even know how much oak we'll need in the long run. I'm thinking I want to gather at least 4 or 5 stacks just to try to be safe, because what I definitely don't want to do is have to stop mid-build to do resource gathering. That would really suck. So I'm aiming to over-prepare. I'm hoping I'll manage to do that. And I won't grossly... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, man? You guys are, at this point, a little obsessive. It's giving stalker, a little bit. Which I guess is not the worst thing these guys have probably been called. Okay, one of them is taken care of. Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and get him one more time for me? Excellent. Okay. I actually don't look too bad after that. I was expecting to be a pincushion. Bad Omen 4, it keeps going up. Hey. Hey. Sorry. Okay, our copper's almost definitely done smelting by now. So... we're almost done with our resource gathering too, though. So let's just finish getting a couple more, like a stack and a half maybe more, and then we'll go back and check on the rest of the resources that we left. As long as we keep this exact palette, this exact block palette, we're gonna be set on resources for a while. I want Silk Touch to bring these bees closer to our house so bad. Look at that. That's so cute. Let's do a bit more. Let's go until our axe breaks. Okay, I think that pretty much counts as our axe being broken. So let's go ahead and head back. Okay, we've got some oxidization going on. Oh. Wait, when you walk over the leaf litter? That's awesome. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there goes our axe. Alright. How much stone do we have total now? 39. I feel like we could probably do a little bit better than that. Oak overall. I just realized that it might have been helpful if I had been stripping the oak as I was chopping. That's a new thing for me. I know it's not anywhere near a new technique, but for me, it's not something. Usually I just try to keep them as regular logs for as long as possible because I never know how many I will actually need stripped, and sometimes I like the look of the bark. So that's something I could have been doing that I completely forgot about. Unfortunately. These are all going to be used in the build, so they can be put in here. And while we wait for our copper, let's have ourselves a quick Google. Enchanting table recipe. Oh, yeah. 4 obsidian. So I'm only off by 1. That is unfortunate. Alright. Ooh. That one is very nice. Very nicely oxidized. Oh, and we have a wheat ready. Only 1 seed? My gosh. Oh, cool. Thank goodness. I was like, guess I'll have to go. I usually do not have to worry about that. I know that somewhere. Here you go. Somewhere I have my potato that I brought. I think it might be in one of my bundles. Might as well get that going as well. There it is. Ooh, and 2 extra carrots. Think I'll use those to breed some more pigs. Nice. Got my wheat on me. Let's breed you guys up. Clear out some more birch, why not? Make a composter too. Just kind of start getting some bone meal. Why not? Put it right there. Go breed up another pair. Hello. What baby? I need to find somewhere to grab dirt. That's what I need. These little holes. These little holes, they are no good. I am sure to fall into them one of these days. No, I wasted it. Oh. Alright. Let's see. I think we can take this top layer off. Even though I did like the height, I need a semi-flat surface for a while at least. For the base of the build. Or actually, Okay, so what are we working with over here now? Let's go from here, maybe? $17. Which is kind of perfect. And then I can just take this and one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. So then we can bring this out a little bit more. Probably want to light this up before we cover it up, just because don't really want to hear mob sounds right underneath my house. There we go. Dang, there's so many sheep down here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, I have a ton of dirt. Okay. Don't know what I was worried about then. Okay. Go like that. We are running out of dirt fast, but this should make it a little safer at least. Hopefully. I am very, very hopeful. Okay. This is gonna make such a small difference. Like, I would have had to have started stripping the logs first so long ago for it to have made a real impact on the build. It's fine. There we go. Expand our farms a bit. Okay, so we are making some progress with our crops, which is very nice. I wonder how far away the nearest village is. Because I would love to take a few hay bales, you know? Be nice. Does it help if they're near one that's already oxidized? Let's try it. Nothing to lose, really. So... I know that's too close. I don't know a lot about copper, but I know that's too close. Let's... we'll wait, actually. We'll wait until it's daytime again. In other words, we will go to sleep first. And then we'll go find somewhere where we can take some dirt. Just dig up some dirt. I have no idea how I'm going to edit this. Forever getting distracted. I literally don't need coal. Well, actually, I kind of do. I'm kind of running low. So I might as well grab some. And I kind of need more stone. So which means I need more cobble to smelt into stone. Which means I need more coal to smelt. So I guess this isn't as much of a sidetrack as I thought for a second there. Still kind of crazy. I wonder if I should just... So my idea is I want to have a little shed attached to my garage that will be a strip mine. Like it'll lead us down into the caves or a strip mine or both. But I'm sort of impatient. I'm sort of feeling like maybe I should just make a strip mine now. And then I could get more diamonds. Oh, turtles. And then if oh, lava pool. And then if I get more diamonds, I can get more obsidian. And I can make my enchanting table. This is actually so topical. Oh my gosh. The lava is hungry. Fire tick is on. Okay, I think that's safe enough. Well, yeah, so that is another idea. Okay. I guess if I dig up this little island, right? Is it the fastest method? No, but it's close. Like it's nearby. Oh, dang. Did I do that? What killed that salmon? Ooh, clay. Actually, while we're here, why not grab some of this too? Might need bricks in the future? Bricks are not a part of today's build, so we won't have to grab a ton of this. Just figure might as well grab a little bit while we're here. I think I just want maybe a stack of dirt. What are we at? Oh, a stack in one. Okay, so we'll just finish this part off and then we'll head back and keep chipping away oh so slowly at the terraforming for our build. Nice. Let's just move this one. You can oxidize over here. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Okay. That should be a pretty good amount, I think. Because also then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so if this is where the build starts, I'm just gonna put that there for now. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So then this is 1, but I think alright. Gonna have to sleep on this. Alright. Okay. That should be enough materials. So let's pick up, or is that how copper works? Does it oxidize quicker if it's around other copper that is oxidized? Would it be a mistake to pick up the copper right now? Hmm. My horse! Obsidian? What? Where did it go? Hey! Hello? Ugh, I'm gonna have to make a proper little stable for you, huh? You're an antsy one. You don't wanna wait. I'll get you. Maybe, hey, maybe you can live in my quote unquote garage. Maybe we'll make that a stable, actually. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be kind of good, right? Think about it. We'll do that. We won't think about it. We will do it. Maybe I can take away. I could probably dig up some of this dirt. Okay, let's go ahead and put that away. Make a new shovel. So basically, my idea for this build is that for the garage area, I want there to be a difference in height. Like I'm gonna have the garage be dropped down a level, if that makes sense. Like I want the front yard of this house and like the porch where you enter the house and all of that to be raised. Oh, ooh, cool. What a treat. Okay. So, like, over here. In fact, maybe after this, we'll actually have enough. I'm gonna take it. Take that and put it over here. Yeah, maybe after this we'll have enough room. You attached to... will be super difficult. Getting you all separated. There we go. And... go ahead and do that. Plant this. Kind of all over the place, but this is what happens. This is how I actually play. Okay, so yes. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But actually, oh, I have all my. I do feel like it's speeding up the oxidization. So even though it's not accurate, I'm just gonna keep. I would love to use some of the oxidized copper to be like placeholder spots, but for now, it seems like the more I leave the oxidized copper around the unoxidized copper, the quicker the whole process goes. So we're leaving it for now. Yeah, so 9, and then this would actually be 1, 2, 3, 4 is where this starts. Or technically, maybe I'll just move it over a bit. No, because I like it. We're just gonna commit. Sorry, I'm just figuring out, like, blocking, you know, where I want stuff. Actually, it's super convenient that there's a bunch of stone right here because that's part of my driveway design. So that's nice. That's a nice surprise. Okay. So then technically, actually, I would want this all raised. Because it goes kind of deep back, this build. Let's see here. It's also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I think like this. Okay, I really need to go to sleep. We're getting into it now, though. This is... The actual build is starting, folks. Which is cause for excitement. Wouldn't you agree? I hope so. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think that's right. And then actually go like that. I think. sort of have it line up a little bit. Okay. I think I can take this one. Okay, and actually, let's go ahead and plant some of these. Hello, piggies. Ah! No. Okay, I think that might be good. You can just go plant this one. Boop. And boop. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Then we just need some oxidized chiseled copper. Hey, we have 3. Let's go ahead and just craft a quick lightning rod. Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. I gotta put this down. That's so funny. Okay. I swear to God, that was not scripted. Maybe I should have let it keep going, just so that we could see the... It's too late now. It's too late now. I panicked. I don't think I even want this here. We're gonna move that. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't want to get shocked by lightning. That was crazy. Okay. Here's one. There goes my axe. And we're gonna need it because these spruce logs need to be stripped. Let's go ahead and make this a water bucket so that hopefully if I fall... Actually, I think if I fall, I would rather die than break all these crops. So never mind, we're not gonna do that. That there. Collect us some sugarcane. There we go. Cows get priority. Are any of you up for breeding again? No, I wouldn't think so. It's been, like, not a very long time at all. Okay. I think this is the pattern that I had set. And then 1, 2, 3. And right here. I can put that there because I need to break this and replace it with a piece of dirt. And then... yeah, okay. I will need more copper. I think I can just take this one. because then it will be... I thought I was gonna do this like a smart way. Anyway. Is it this way? No. So I had it right. Okay, learned my lesson though. I will just be taking my time with this. You know, what's so wrong with that anyway? Why? Ugh. Okay, but we're getting the general idea. And now... Where's my... I have my iron. So... I hope I don't burn through this too quickly. Through my iron. And I guess all of my ore supplies. Yeah, I hope I don't. But I do need quite a bit of it for this build, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see. I think I want it to be like... Or actually... like that. Yeah. And then... I have... Let's put our shield away. We may come to regret that, but that's a risk I'm willing to take right now. What do I need? I need to make fences. No, not fences, actually. Fence gates. So let's make a bunch of... Oh, no. Let's make a bunch of birch. Birch planks. And... I think 5 of them, I think, is enough. Yeah. Or wait. Like that. Aha. Yes. Okay. And then... Perfect. 1 to spare. Yeah, you guys, are you seeing the vision a little bit? Okay, Whoa, they're oxidizing beautifully. Let's go. Okay. What did I do this for? Oh, to mark. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah. It's probably actually right. Okay, let me see if I can get this right. Also, with how quickly I'm already going through this, I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to go get more copper. But we will see. I need my thing. My spruce. Probably gonna have to go get more spruce, but maybe not. These are, I'm using spruce for the accents, like these pillars, and also, oh, one too many, for the flooring. So I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't, you know? Maybe it'll be okay, maybe it won't. I don't fully know. So I'm so gonna need, I think I'm definitely gonna need more copper. Which is so upsetting because I already had so much. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought that I had so much. I do. I just didn't smelt it all yet. Perfect. Thank goodness. Perfect. Okay. Yay! We're gonna have to sleep, but is there anything? Maybe have a snack before we sleep. Okay. Now this is gonna be our garage. Right here, I believe. Okay, we can make a few more chiseled copper blocks. And then this one is going to be a bunch. I think it actually is worth it. Okay, I don't know for sure how many high it will be, but that's a solid start. Okay. And I could actually start using some of this stripped oak actually. Let me just check on. Oh, good thing. Make a few of these because actually I do need just a few trapdoors. The oak, the stripped oak. So ideally, honestly, a lot of this build would have had, or maybe I'll tell you all about that at the end, once you've already seen it and hopefully like it. And that way when I tell you about how it was supposed to look, you'll be like, what? It looks fine. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get rid of several of these trees because this house is actually supposed to be 15 blocks wide. So I gotta get working on that. These are all so close together. Let's just do a little bit of trimming. Right. Which means I just need to go right there. This isn't supposed to have a level change though, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of tweaking to some landscape right here. Ain't no thing, ain't no big deal. Then let's make a wooden shovel this time. Try to conserve our iron just a teensy bit. And that. And then I think these actually go right here, or this one does. I don't actually know for sure. Let's go for that for now. And then like that. I hope so. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there it is. I was like, last piece of, okay. Oh. Just placing everything all wrong. Perfect. Beautiful. These are way too close. These are never gonna oxidize. My problem. Should put this down too. Let's go right here for now. And this right here for now. Starting to come together. Put that there for now, because I know that's where that's gonna go. Or I think it is. It's where it's gonna go now, anyway. Honestly, maybe I should just... The heck? No, these are exactly the mob sounds I was trying to avoid. Ugh. There we go. Pick that one up. This one as well. And then make a few more trapdoors. Whoa, it immediately oxidized. That's cool. Maybe they're gonna be all right. Okay, now... Let's go ahead and do... Several of these I'm gonna need to make into wood. You know what? I don't think I actually think these will be like this. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm all thrown off. Where am I? What am I looking at? Okay. Yes. I think that's right. And then... wrong ones. This one. I believe it'll go like that. Oh, am I out of food? Oh la la. Okay, come here, guys. Okay. Who wants to be brave? Thank you. One more? Okay, thank you. Okay. I think this, I'm just gonna go like this. And then I'm doing the same thing on this side. Hello. Hello, why isn't this lined up? Yeah. Oh? Yeah. Oh. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that? I think. Okay, we're gonna go with this one was wrong. No, guys, it's so much. Listen, it's so much easier not to use Lightmatica. I have a great time. This is fine. Okay, when you guys see this garage, you're gonna be so stoked. I think. I hope so. I thought it was really cool. Wait, do I have all of my... Nope. And I think I can make a few more of these guys. Okay. Right. Okay. And then, a couple things I'm realizing. This will need to be wood. There we go. Okay, and then... And then... But wait, there's more! Ah. Uh, yeah. It's kind of like a folded up garage door, right? I think. And then if we just... Ooh, flint. Let me see here. A little bit of stone, a little bit of cobble, and we are also going to make just a few, several. Just a few, actually scratch that immediately, several. Kind of like this pattern that it's got going on. Oops. Let's see about that. Kind of nice. Then maybe we do just a few like that. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I can already see the beginnings. Still. And ooh, what if I make one of these cracked bricks? Let's do that. Do a couple actually. Then that would be nice. That would add ambiance quite a bit. Let's save that for a cracked brick. Just do a couple. Yeah, okay. And it's a good amount. We're gonna bring the stone all the way into the garage, but it's good to start. And then my idea is that the driveway will have a lot more of the cobble and the cracked brick, you know, showing wear and tear. And it kind of like goes off, fades off out at the end and on the sides. But inside of the garage, since it's indoors, it's going to be a lot cleaner. It's going to be all stone and stone brick. Get a little bit of contrast going like that to show the inside is taken care of. And then maybe if we get some tuff it could be kind of cool to add some tuff as well, because then it's almost like oil spills. But that's the future. That's a future plan because we don't have tuff just yet. Well, I probably do back at the other base. Dang, there's all kinds of nasties spawning down there. Ugh. I hate the, like, hot breath sound that zombies will do. It's the worst. Okay. Let's just burn some of that cobble. Smelt it up. Turn it into bricks. But that's the general idea. Let's get these walls in. Right, because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these are walls. And all of these walls are just going to be oak. They're just gonna be oak. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so let's just... Nice. Okay. And then this, I'm gonna make a... This is where the shed will go eventually. So mentally, we will prepare for that. Let's just make all of these into bricks and start placing them. Okay. Go up at least one more level. Nice. Oh, we have a ton of dirt. What the heck? I actually don't know if I need this. Yeah, why not? Don't actually know how that side of the house looks like. I always think that I take really helpful screenshots and then I look at them after and I'm like, without fail, every time I'm like, and what was this supposed to be? And this was supposed to mean what to me? Because it doesn't. It means nothing. I think we can eat away at some of this dirt. When I was making the example version of this, I left this open. hate that there's just an Enderman chilling there. I'm not gonna go make a new one. Can't do it again. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Okay. Boom. I think that's good enough. Yeah, it's definitely, oops, definitely looking like I'm gonna need to go chop down that big tree, the big spruce tree that we made. But that's okay. I don't mind that, right? Okay, and then let's do it like that. All I need, is this enough? Yeah, okay. I don't need this. Oh, we're full. I have an idea. And it's potentially a pretty quick way to actually we can put that in. Potentially a pretty quick way to go mining a little bit. I'm just thinking a bit of moss would be nice. Would just be nice. Because what if we had some mossy cobble? Question is, do we do that right now? Or do we wait a little bit? Do we give it a minute? I think that's good. And then the rest can be made into stone brick. I could. Ooh, no. The thought that I had was I could start my little strip mine already since we have the garage basically laid out, I could just make the little shed and then go ahead and start digging. But then I thought about it for more than a second, and I realized that that's not, I don't want to mine for moss in my strip mine, you know? That's not going to be pretty. So, immediately scratched that idea. Okay, hopefully that looks a little nicer. Wait, what am I doing? I can feed these to chickens. My goodness. Guys, I'm starting to lose it. It has been a while. My gosh, I keep trying to snack on these. They're not for me. The steak is for me. Volunteers? No, not you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure? Okay, one more. No. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's breed you guys. Ah. Did I get all the XP? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's finish. We'll go in and put windows in after. Wherever we decide they should go. For now, we are just laying down our walls. I think this for sure goes like at least one higher. Yeah. Okay. And then this will all be... Okay, this can come off. Because... There we go. There we go. Garage. Um... Yep. There we go. Okay. When the sun rises, we go to chop down the big spruce tree. Also, I might as well make one of these because for sure that axe is not making it. All right. Sorry, dog. Oh, pumpkins. Those will come in handy. All right. Dang, at least we know for sure that we are not going to have to come back after this. This is definitely going to be enough. Gonna use the classic spiral method. Perfect. Already got a stack and some. So we will be all set. If we're not, oh my gosh, guys, I don't know. We will replant this giant tree. Just in case. Assuming this drops enough saplings anyway. That is not a lot of leaves. Look at all the falling leaves. That is so nice. Oh, I see a couple saplings already. Promising. Gonna get rid of this dirt block. I guess we could leave it actually. And then we can have a way to hop up. Three. Oh, come on. One more. Oh, it's a log. Y'all ever just stare at the sky waiting for a sapling to drop? I am going to have to do such a big stretch when I'm done filming this. My back and shoulders, back and body aches. What if it despawns? What if the leaf takes so long to decay that the sapling despawns? Actually, with some relaxing music, this could be kind of nice. Oh. No way! It was just a stick! I'm gonna burn this forest down. Okay, let's make a bunch of planks. Oh, put those together. Fill in this floor. For the upper levels, we'll use slabs and not full planks. But I don't know. I figured down here... Why do I keep doing that? I figured down here it was worth it, so... Dang. Beautiful. Oh, not beautiful. I put it on the wrong level. Yeah, I might need a break. When you try your best, but you mess up everything. Okay, we took a quick break. We are back. So this actually will be moved back by one. This as well. There we go. Which means all of this can be made into wood. I had to check my reference, but that looks right. Yeah. There we go. I guess technically to save on resources, I don't love doing this because I like to feel like the structural integrity of the house is like all up to code, I guess, but you know, not the end of the world either. There we go. There we go. In fact, I might just double check this portion as well real quick with you guys. So let's hop over to my creative world. Yeah, so this looks right. This all looks correct. This is my idea for the house. I don't know if I'll actually show you guys. Maybe I'll cut this into the end of the video because I did kind of want this build to be a surprise. But I don't know. This is what we're going for. So it seems like it's all going to plan. We will be finishing this today. I'm determined. We will finish this today. Definitely bit off more than I can chew with this build, but that's okay. We're learning. I can definitely see why a lot of people do these as more of one-offs for like and focus up more on the building aspect, because having to focus on also maintaining that this is like a survival world that I am going to be playing in for just a bit, you know, I have to do things like make sure that I'm maintaining a stable food source and a good amount of crops to feed my food source. Sorry, guys. You're so cute, but you are here mostly because I need to eat. Yeah, I would be able to focus a lot more on just the building, and it probably wouldn't have taken me this long. But that's okay. We'll just keep that in mind for any big builds that I have planned in the future. Wow, this all oxidized pretty well, which is great because now we can check how many blocks we actually have. So I am going to need many bricks, many copper bricks. Five more. Yeah, I don't think I should really need. I don't think I should need too many more. Like, I don't think I need, the ingots. I think we'll go on a quick tangent. Just get a good amount of moss very quickly. I like to use moss to scaffold when I build. And it'll be a good resource to have. Is this the one that's like... Yeah, okay. So... probably go this way. Is there any better spot? Oh, this looks pretty good. Nice and isolated. We just need a little more space. And boom. Okay, I feel like that is enough moss for now. Okay. Okay. Strip these. That'll be nice. Now let's finish up this railing by making some more birch signs, which means I need to make a new axe, and then I will need to finish stripping the logs for more hanging signs. And now we'll just need some chains. Hopefully we still have iron. Okay, we still have some iron. That's good. All my iron tools keep breaking. It's crazy how much iron we would have saved if we had an enchanting table. But oh well, let's just hope we make it through this build. Oh, we only needed 2. Wow. Probably save a lot of iron if I stopped making unnecessary things too. That is something else that I have changed my mindset about a lot, or maybe my playstyle is a better way of putting it. Because when I would first play, I used to wait until I had completely geared up in diamond to enchant anything, which is fine, but you can get farther in the game faster, like make a lot more progress quicker if you just enchant your iron stuff as well. And it only needs basic enchants, but even just those will make a pretty big difference. I remember thinking for the longest time, since I'm not going to keep the armor or tools for the long run, it just wasn't worth it. I do not feel that way anymore. I think it was actually when I was watching the YouTuber Zaypixel, I was watching their survival Let's Play series, and they did that. They made an enchanting table right away and enchanted all of their gear, even though it was just iron, and then they were able to go into the caves a lot easier. Blew my mind. I'll do anything to make the caves easier. Probably basic for a lot of people. For me, completely game-changing. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we'll put our dividing wall. It's gonna kind of break up the entryway, and eventually it'll lead into our staircase to the second floor. I have to check numbers so much. Literally my enemy. Let's get the door in. There we go. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. There. Build up one more. Just get all the walls done real quick and it'll start looking a lot more finished. We'll worry about windows later. Remember that. I can't wait for this to be finished. Not just because I feel like my brain is turning to liquid, but also because I really do like how it looks. Pretty proud of it. At least one section of the house. Maybe we don't finish upstairs, but at least one section we will finish in this video. Okay. I feel like it's a little too crowded in here to ask for a volunteer anymore. You've been making a lot of eye contact. Thank you. Feel like I want to make a barrel and just keep our produce and stuff, like all of our farm stuff, in this barrel. Easier. Clear out some space in here. Oh no, we're down to our last stack of oak and we're not even on the second floor. This is not good. Okay. Making 3 axes. Doing some resource gathering. No more messing around. Wow, this will be a great spot to get into the caves later when we have time for that. Okay, we have the opportunity now. We can pre-strip the logs, like I said. And then that might save us a little bit of time. I don't know. We'll see. A different future me who has more time and more patience will come through here and make sure this is all pretty again. That is not me today. There was part of me that thought this could end up being a ton of materials when I was planning this in my creative world. Gonna be honest, by a lot of materials, I did not think this many. Poor planning, but that's okay. Okay, on the last axe, we'll just go until we get a full stack, our last full stack. So 1, 2, 3, this will be our 4th one. Hopefully that's enough. I wonder why they chose 64 for a stack. Like, is that a game code thing? Seems like a really specific number. And then not everything stacks at 64. Like ender pearls and things like that, right? So it's kind of interesting, kind of an interesting mechanic. I only need one more. Okay, let's just go do some mass replanting. Let's just steal one of these. Thank you. There's our house. It's gonna look so sick when it's done. I just have to keep reminding myself of that. It's gonna look so sick when it's actually finished. Okay, back to this wall. Let's go ahead and set up where the staircase is gonna go. I get it now. This is like so much nicer to not have to strip them while you're building. Might be converted. I always thought it wasn't that big of a deal to just go in and strip them after. But like I said, this is the biggest build that I've ever made. And it's teaching me. It's definitely teaching me. There is a method to the madness when people who make mega builds all the time say it saves time and energy to strip your logs. Maybe just listen to them. Okay, let's check on some of our copper actually. Got a little bit smelted. Get to work on oxidizing it, shall we? Convinced that that's a good spot. Wait, why did I go that way? Okay, maybe we'll leave this here. We're gonna need many stairs, so... Oops. Okay. I think I like that. Because we will put some storage back here, maybe. Let's do... barrels? Just two. Like that. Do I wanna leave it like that maybe? And it's sort of hidden? I kind of like that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Then this is where I think we can start doing slabs for the spruce. And this is where the second floor will start. And here we'll do stairs. I think maybe we'll do stairs on both sides actually. I feel like from the garage that'll make sense. Go get that before it despawns. There we go. We better make sure this is lit up before we start covering it, huh? We are not trying to make mob farms. We are just trying to go fast. Trying to finish this quickly. Okay. No. Need more slabs. There we go. Did I not make this wide enough? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how did this happen then? How have I done this? I brought it back out for this top part. Okay. Alright. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, that makes so much sense. Right. Sure. I don't know if I agree with that anymore. Oh, what's the alternative here, though? I guess we can make our first copper stairs. And at the same level as the floor. Okay. Do I want to do that? It does make for a nice view, huh? Like the aesthetic of this window is pretty. feel like I could do something else with it though. Oh, I do also like how it makes an overhang. Fine, fine. It'll make it more difficult on the inside though, because now it's going to be uneven on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be even. Yeah, I'm going to change it. Gonna change up my design and hope that... You know what, let's just leave a bed in the house. Why not? What if we do a cheeky little circular window again? To the side. Because we know how I feel about those. I like them a lot. Portable. Let's keep this on us. Wait, why have I forgotten how to make a circular window all of a sudden? No, okay, yeah. That's... Oh. Sure. This is also why I like, as frustrating as I'm sure it is, why I kind of like not using Lightmatica. I like being able to change my mind on the fly because I don't always love the design that I planned out, you know? Circular window time. Circle window is always welcome in this house. Little patio. Let's go out one more. That'll be good enough. Wow, what a view! This'll be a great spot for a porch. Oh, and here I did one too, and then I did like a birch trim. Yeah, we're gonna bring that into the actual design for sure. Still checking. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One. The Mario noise. 4. This will be our staircase up to our last level. Nice. So here, 1, 2, 3, and then let's make this top floor out of those for now. Okay, but isn't this feeling like a house? It's kind of feeling like a house, right? Okay. I bring it out on the copper. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think it'll be just 5 now. Oh, unless I bring it out again. Can try it. So we're gonna switch these and go 1, 2, 3, for sure, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to become like that, maybe. Maybe that'll work. And then that. And of course, I need my stone cutter. I should honestly bring that up here too. So we're gonna do that. It's time to start taking some of this copper. Too many of those. Let's try this out. Actually, I don't know. I think this part is like lower. So leave it like that for now. Is it too strange? To have just a semi-trim? This is probably the hardest part of this build, honestly. Okay, something is happening here with these measurements. So let's check. I think I brought it out twice. I think that's where we're running into problems. So it's non-optional on the bottom. But I like it better. Unless... No, I think... Okay, let's see if we can make it work actually. We'll come up with a new... Just come up with a new trim, I guess. I don't know how much we'll like this, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I had a Lytra already. I'm sort of cautiously placing blocks right now because I don't even know if we'll end up being able to stick to them. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, thank goodness. We're set there. We don't need to change that, at least. I don't know. To me, it's kind of worth it to have this bottom room be more symmetrical. Okay. This maybe? Does that look good from below? Wow, that looks kind of nice from below. A little bit cozy, a little bit tight, but nice. Okay, we'll leave that. And then we will need that. Like so many more slabs, I think. Quite a bit. Because we are just going to come down here and then these two will just need to be planks instead. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down. We're so close. We're so close, you guys. No more messing around. We're gonna pre-strip these. Try to be a little more efficient because we are practically in the home stretch. Oh, which feels really nice. This is probably hour 5 or 6 of recording for me. I don't think there's any way I can keep all of this in unedited. Oh. Yeah, good luck to future me. And honestly, if you've even made it this far into this video, thank you, first of all. Kind of crazy. Wait. Oh, no way I'm down to my last little bit of oak wood. I do not want to have to go get any more. Okay. This was a lot of progress. We're looking better, closer to finished. Let's work on this porch area. I feel like it will do a lot for morale to have this specific part, this entryway, done. So let's do these stairs, these slabs. Blocks. That's not enough. We're gonna need so much more. Okay. Let's go around with this. Incorrect. Let's wait. Let's just wait. And let's bring this with us, because we're gonna need it. Let's go get any of the oxidized copper that we can. I'll take you. You're only semi, but that's fine. Okay, we gotta go sleep. It's fine. This will all be worth it. Right? It'll all be worth it. 2, 3 more. Wait, okay, that's exciting. I think this is literally the exact amount. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. That's encouraging. And we needed a win, so. I don't want to look at it until I've cleared out all of this moss. Oh, okay. That's nice. That looks nice. Okay. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Hello, sir. Baked potato? I can make some potatoes for you. Ooh, ice. I feel like we passed that already, so we don't really need that. These are quite useful, but not to me right now. Let's bake a few potatoes real quick. I think he only takes 4 now? I don't know. Perfect. Okay, guy. Could I have some emeralds, please? Oh! It's 4 at a time. I am silly. Let's make a bunch of spruce slabs while we wait. These aren't spruce, birch. The game heard me. How many times can I trade with you, sir? Twice. Okay. 2 emeralds is more than none emeralds, so. Go ahead and just stop cooking those up now. And take this. Get ourselves a lead. Beautiful. I think it's all. Okay, so I think I have to go this way for the oak. Let's hope our replanting paid off. Let's just go until this axe breaks. Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm staying true to my word though. We're done here. Oh, look, you can kind of see the house. Okay. Actually, I think... Okay, it's time to grab our glass and work on some of the windows. I also need to put some of this garbage away. Maybe we just plant 3 of those. Or preemptively, just in case. I don't trust myself anymore. Okay. Put those in. And then here, I think 3. Nice. Okay. Carefully move those away. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. And then do you want a little... Should we do spruce or birch? Trapdoors. I think we'll go with birch. Birch is a little more on theme. Man. Did I kill any Endermen that drop any grass blocks by any chance? Does not look like it. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay. think I'm gonna be one off. Shoot. If I put like a little water puddle there, that would be perfect. Do I care enough to make like a giant ladder? Yeah, maybe I'll just do moss until I can get silk touch. Yeah, you know, that's kind of nice. Okay. Then okay. Okay, I think we are well and truly out of copper, which isn't the greatest. Okay, we are just gonna go. What did I do with my shield? We're gonna go do what I hope is the world's fastest mining session. Should I even go into the mines though? I feel like let's try it. We'll try for a little bit. See what kind of luck we have with it. Just to offload some things before we go. Should I take a bed with me, actually? We have wool, don't we? Let's just make a new one. Yet another new one. Alright. Oh gosh. Did not time my shield well that time. Whew. That was scary. That got dicey. Ah. Jeez. There's so little copper in here and so many mobs. Andesite is kind of nice. A little bit of iron too. Okay, that's good. All things we need. Ow! That was a really good aim. That was a really good shot. Ugh. Please. I need so little materials. That's kind of a lie, actually. I need so many materials is the more accurate plea here. I need to get so much stuff. Please let me. Please let me. Okay, this is some copper in granite, so that's good. That might mean a copper vein, which would be a sweet deal for us. Oh. Please. Please, I need so much. Are you serious? Okay. If I can be fast, it'll be alright. I want this glow lichen. I guess I could change my plans and make it a copper trimmed roof with birch. The original plan was the opposite, but I mean, white roof screams house in the suburbs a little bit more anyway, doesn't it? Or I can make my roof andesite. I am just like bargaining here at this point. Like I can't. Might have to adapt. How much copper did I even get from that? Only 27? Yeah, I think that might be what we do. Because I have so much... I have so much birch. Yeah. Start lighting this up. For future me, anyway. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's a spawner. Wow. Okay, yeah, we'll come back. This is not a today mission. Not in the slightest. Thank goodness. I see a decent amount of copper here. Oh, and some iron. That's nice. Okay, cool. Can mine just a little bit in peace. We're still gonna get this because with this size. Oh my goodness. Wow, glow ink sacks. I don't have anything that needs it yet, but it's still kind of huge. This early in the game. Oh, gold. We could come back for that. Right now, I need copper, maybe iron, where I can find it, and that's it. And then I need to get out and finish building. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to put my torch down. Ow! You want to follow me into the sun? How bad do you want to fight? Dang, I can't believe he was on fire and he still almost took me out. That's crazy. There's another one. Haven't seen me yet. Alright. And 4 more copper is a treat. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, that's it. No more gathering. I wonder if watching this video is going to be like a horror movie for some of you guys where you see me mapping out the beginning of this build and watch me gather way too little materials, and you just have that creeping sense of dramatic irony. Sorry if that's you. But we're here now, smelting all of our copper. Let's put away what little we got from the caves. Let's just bundle up some of the random bits in here that we really don't need to have out. "21 iron is pretty good though, so that's cool. Hello? I am not building this house for you. Oh! I do need some leather. Thank you so much. What if I did make a house for the cows? Like a house for all the animals? Would that be kind of funny? If I build just like a suburban neighborhood. We'll see. This house has stressed me out enough already. But, I mean, it'd be more fitting than a barn, right? If we just had a neighborhood. So we'll keep that in mind. We just may be onto something there with that idea. Okay, so the roof. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of birch stairs. We are committing to the pivot, at least for now. We're giving up on copper as the main roof element. And instead, it will be a pretty trim. I think that'll be okay regardless, because I love copper, but sometimes the fact that when you make stairs and slabs, the only texture you can have is brick, it's a little overwhelming for me. Like, I think it's a little too much. I wish we could have smooth copper stairs. Maybe in future updates. They've already done a lot with copper though, so wouldn't be mad at them if they didn't revisit it for a while. Okay, and I think we need to take this layer off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here is the dividing wall, except that's supposed to line up. Ah, so it was wrong. Okay, that's alright. We'll just bring it in by one. You know, I don't love it as much. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it is fully nighttime. Sleep! Okay, it wasn't the vision, but I think it is working. Okay. 2. We're so close now. Oh, okay. This, like, rectangular part of the roof is actually probably my favorite part of the build. I haven't made too many houses or buildings in general that play around with shape as much as this one does, which is really cool. I know I've watched some of Grian's build tutorials, like I think it's a pretty old video now, but one that he made where he had a whole section where he was talking about roofs and having different shapes to your build, how that adds realism and a little bit of extra life to your build. So I've been trying to, but I feel like this is the first time I'm really nailing it, I guess. Or at least it's the closest I've gotten. It's the best I've done so far. Let's go with that. So that's pretty cool. I was looking at a picture or a few pictures of like houses in the suburbs. So it's not, I guess, completely intuitive for me yet. Like, I can't just come up with it myself. But I also like to draw. I'm an artist. And actually, one of the most important lessons you can learn as an artist is how important reference is. So, I guess even if you need to use references for your builds, that doesn't mean that you're not a good builder. But if you ever take inspiration from other people, you should always credit them. A little bit of a tangent, but my brain is kind of just clinging to anything that I can talk about right now, to be honest. Let's put a window right here. Oh, hit her head a little bit. But let's see. I need stripped oak wood. So let's just go ahead and preemptively put all of our logs in our inventory. A beehive! Wow, right next to my house. Cool. There we go. We don't even need silk touch. We got lucky. Okay, so let's craft up what we need. Do I like that? Yeah, sure. That's just more incentive to build my animals a nice house. So I have a nicer view. It'll be win-win. But the real question is, how does the window look from the outside? It's not perfectly lined up, but I think I like that. It's a little bit offset. I feel like it works. Maybe I'm just bargaining again because I want to be done. But no, really, I think this looks good. So let's finish our special circular window. Shoot. Falling out of windows, all part of a day's work. Cash, no biggie. We'll just place down a little safety moss. Put a little glass pane for a little divot. Make it a little more interesting. And break my knees. Okay, we definitely need to jazz up that window on the outside, so let's give it a little ledge. But wait. Do I want it to be copper or spruce or birch? Nah. We'll just go with copper. I think now that the roof is mainly birch, it'll look pretty nice actually to have more copper accents. Plus, we already gathered all of this, didn't we? So, couldn't hurt. Ooh. Looks a little funny. Unoxidized, but once that's all green, it'll be nice and purty. Okay, so with the windows done, I think we can move on to this balcony, which I think will look pretty nice as spruce with a birch trim. It's just kind of the theme of the build, huh? It's our palette. I will be needing more. And we'll leave the edges open because that's where our supports will go. And we'll probably make those out of spruce and copper. So, actually, I think I want it to be spruce all the way up to the top. Oop. Okay, we can start from the bottom. And I will need to get rid of this one tree, so detach yourselves. Give them some room. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't count as touching wood. Let's go ahead and let it. Just to be safe, make sure it all decays quickly. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Okay, and let's see it in the morning. Okay. Wow. Oh, I love that view. In fact, let's just see what it all looks like. Nice. Very happy. But now we need some fences. Go ahead and get these out of my inventory. Ooh, it's like a welcome mat. Now I'm just staring at the house, I guess. Wasting time. But I just needed to take a little look, I guess. Get my morale back up. Okay. Locking in. Get these out of the way. And move these down. The roof. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish the roof. A few more slabs. A lot more birch slabs. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to come up and down from here while we work, so let's build a little moss staircase. And first things first, I think we need to transition here a little more smoothly. So instead of slabs, let's do stairs. Like so. Okay, okay. Oh. Not exactly what I was going for. Let's go ahead and redo that. Is that better? No, that's not right. Maybe if we just extend it like that. And then... yeah, that looks right. Okay, perfect. Okay, pretty close. Just need a few more of these things to oxidize. Cutie! Close enough. You're coming with me. Okay. Just need a little bit more. Also, is 9 gonna be enough, or do I need more slabs as well? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I am good on birch. All right. Oh, it's almost done. There it goes. Then we'll finish up. Oh, so close, guys. So close. Then I think we have this other roof we can start thinking about while we wait for more of the copper to oxidize. Let's go ahead and break these. Little bit of foliage. A little bit of shrubbery, right? Working on the stuff we can work on. Okay, now we're really gonna get into territory of this stuff is not even oxidized, but we're just gonna use it. Maybe I need to move this closer. There we go. And now let's go turn these into bricks, but we will keep them as full blocks. And we're gonna work on this lower roof over here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So we actually don't want these blocks here. We want to keep this at 5 and segue into these blocks. And we don't have enough. But this is how this part's gonna go, unless... Let's see about this. Now, hold on a minute. Maybe, actually, we can get away with a little bit of this. It's supposed to go into that and then slabs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, switching the design to be more reliant on birch, definitely a game changer. Okay, no, yeah, we do need these still. But the rest of the roof will be fine. It'll all be taken care of, so... Still a win. Still good. Okay. We can't wait any longer. It'll be fine. And you know what? Just for the future, I'm gonna leave more to oxidize. Might as well. And move it over by 1. Good. And now we have our beehive, so I can always wax copper in the future. Home stretch. Homeward bound. We're so close, and it's looking really good, so positive feelings all around. I'm not gonna think about the edit. I'm not gonna think about what this is gonna be like to edit. I'm gonna celebrate our wins. Does this continue? I feel like it should. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the design that I had a little bit. Gonna think on our feet a little. For now, we'll try our best. Oh, no. This is actually good because after checking my reference, I didn't like the trim that I made that much. So we're gonna change it. And it'll be more cost efficient on materials and look nicer. Okay. Or no. I think I'm supposed to do slabs actually. And then here I think it gets full. Yeah, that looks about right. Just missing those. Perfect. I think it's slabs, right? That I'm missing. I'm about to find out. Oh my gosh, that scared me for a second. Yeah, okay. Not bad. I think this is almost done. I think we can bring these in though. Okay, yeah. Literally, I just need... Oh my gosh, it feels unreal. See, it's not even like a very complicated design. It just took forever to get all of the materials. Take those. Take that. Great. And I think I'll take that too. My goodness. It's kind of cool though. It's like new home. It feels like walking into a new home, right? In a way, anyway. Nice. Less nice. We'll figure something out for this. Did I put on my birch? No, I used it down there, huh? Okay, that's fine. Our roof is gonna spawn some mobs for a bit, I think. We'll fix that later. That is not a now issue. Wow, it would be kind of nice to have, like, a skylight here, though, huh? Where's the middle? Or what if we just had them every other? I can't break the glass, so... Ooh, but I like that. I like that a lot. Let's check the roof, see if we still like it when we're looking from the outside. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. A little strange, maybe, but... Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do this from down here. Wow, I really like that though. Oh, this makes it feel so much lighter. Beautiful. Okay, so let me check my reference. Ooh, bad news. Let's bust through the wall here. Okay, so technically we were supposed to have the wall end over here where I'm at. So it would be in line with the roof here. But that would change our dimensions. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I can't get those windows back. I think those were our last of them too. Does it make that much of a difference? I feel like it's still a good shape. Just maybe add like this. Let's try it. Let's try leaving it. Because I really like it. Alright, you know the drill. If it's a window, we've got to replace the logs with wood. I'm thinking this top level might be like a cartography room. Wait, what if instead of windows we put in... What if we put in trapdoors? Ooh. Copper could be nice, and then it's like a green accent. I was thinking oak could be good too. Let's try the copper. Ooh. Oh shoot, I need another stair. It kind of adds to the attic feeling. Let's see if we can dress it up a little bit. Oh, I need one more. Maybe let's go grab the... Let's go grab our last copper stair. Since we have to come down anyway. Can I break this back down into ingots also? Or is it... Yay! I was like, is it donezo? Perfect. Okay. Completely forgot about the birch fence. Classic. Okay. What if I make gates over here across the way? That would be kind of cute, huh? I definitely have enough birch, so why not? Let's just try it. It's 3. Or... yeah, we're gonna bring that all the way down. Nope. Spruce might have actually been a good accent. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe spruce is the way to go. We have less of it, but I mean, we're pretty much done with using it in our build in other places, so why not, right? Oh, my goodness. How many fences do I have? 13, so I probably need like 12 at least. And then... oh, I think we ended up just using 2 of the birch fence gates, so... oh, Nighttime. Perfect. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Let's go to our bed. Oh. Okay, that's like the whole house. Nice. This took us a long time, but I like to think it was worth it. And it's just the start. We'll have a lot of space in here though. I'm thinking this whole upper level can be where I have my enchanting set up. And probably extra storage, maybe, oh yeah, cartography and enchantment. Like, I want to be able to store my maps up here. I can use this as like a chiseled bookshelf area. Pretty, yeah. And this will probably be my bedroom. One last thing I want to do. Oh, two things. I should probably make a door. Maybe a birch door. And I also wanted to make a few lanterns. Maybe one right here? What do you think about that? Maybe actually we'll do one here and one here. That way it's like the front porch is lit up. And eventually, of course, we will update all of the lighting. But for now, the main areas are these. These nice, like, aesthetic points were where I wanted to cover first. Well, everyone, we did it. It took forever, but here we are. I know it's just a block game, but man, what a view, huh? Well, that is going to be it for me this week, or whenever it is that you watch this, because I have no idea how long this is going to take me to edit. But thank you so much for watching, especially if you've made it this far into the video. Thank you for hanging out. Now, all that's left to do is put down our front door. Oh, except not like that. Let's have it face this way. Is the knob right? Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I'll see you next week. Goodbye.